welcome. So, last stream we learned how to feast on sores. So, after dealing with, let's call him a cantankerous undead dwarf and his bug friends, and now we got the rest of the coast to explore. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into. So, we ended up with some new gear as well. We got a new belt for one of our mages. In this case, we ended up putting it on Loza, mainly because while this is terrible, it has memory. So we probably want to find a new memory belt for him. But well, got a stash just ahead of here. So let's see what stuff we can. Oh, Blackroot. No, we have to pieces of Blackroot.
I've spotted something.
Here now, what does Liam have for us? Tree stump is up there. Chest, however, isn't. Like a gold, but useless item. Okay, not useless for us, I should say. It's a perfectly serviceable dagger. But as no one in our party uses daggers, it goes on the sell point. Ooh, Stardust. No. Let's...
Put me right, my lord. Please, my lord.
Just gonna check. Yeah, he's 2 levels above us. I'm thinking we might not want to deal with him right now. Let's just mark him on the map. I know what we can do. Go back to town and maybe. No, we didn't pick it up.
The void welcome are everywhere.
Well, we have a couple of quests we can do here, over here, including talking to the Dreamer. So,
The Magister smiled.
Thank the Seven I've oldest to guide me in these times. He allows me to borrow a bit of courage from him when I need. It's true. It's just our numbers dwindle. I know they did. Farewell.
No.
As long as you stay put, you'll be safe.
Are you sure? Them sorcerers from the caravan?
They'd be daft to come back. But as long as there's no sorcerers, there's no void woken.
Oh,
Fine,
about
as long as you
that.
don't-
Now, let's hear. Magister Federer is first.
Refuse to none!
Blood and... Silent Watcher. And Silent Watcher. Well, let's just.
Glory is mine.
I guess we can do it. Do it that way. Burn, burn.
I'm ready.
Then we fire. I think I was yeah, this basically means that you lose your turn. And that also means that we get. And this should basically seal this deal. Because whirlwind. Yep. Deal's been sealed. Now. We've got lost eggs to recover.
There's one unaffected egg behind them. Perhaps there's still a chance.
Glory is
Well,
mine.
I mean. You basically did.
Prepare.
Fire. And more fire. Well, you need to recover some source. Kill that corpse. You feast on that. There we go. Now we'll basically always have enough.
There you
source.
are, little egg.
Let's return him. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Then we'll continue north. The dream was supposed to be up with the paladin.
Baby's gone. Stolen egg. Stolen. And help, 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 help. Ah!
She leaps up and grabs the egg with her foot.
Shh, little beaver baby. Mama's here, warm and.
She cocks a black eye.
Thank you. I have something for you. Something I've unless.
Sit behind the cooker.
I've spotted something.
Ooh, a ruby. Oh. Let's get some jars of honey. There we go. Now, onwards to the paladins. Seems like a rough way to go. Speaking of,
Well, there you are. Been trying my hand at a few bows and such, like you asked. Hope you like what you... Anything else you want to chat about?
now, let's see here now. I think I be thinking that this is a better one. I'm gonna do
Shame to you.
like this and go runes, remove.
Well, there you are. Anything else you want to chat about?
So yeah, let's see here now. Comparative. Wait, yeah. So that's definite improvement. Excuse me? Now, I am just going to finish this steel, and then I'm gonna have to step away for a moment. Some real life concerns appeared. Nothing major, but still things that needs to be dealt with. Okay, I am going to not buy all of these. Like so. And the knockdown arrows. I'm gonna get the freeze arrows as well, because I can easily manufacture those. The rest I'm fine without. No. Sell you. And as I said, I'm gonna have to be stepping away. I'll be right back. apologize for that. Now, balancing this deal without breaking our budget. And we're just going to start by doing that.
Shame to you.
I think I just wasted some.
Well, there you are. Been anything else you want to chat about?
Now, let's sell some consumables. Plus 2. I don't need 2 of those. Never gonna be used. Already know. Already know. Now let's. Let's start by just getting that crossbow, actually.
Shame to you.
Let's take your leave. So you... No. I'm gonna have to get rid of something, though. Even though I don't even have it on the skill bar right now, I'm gonna get rid of Barrage. Now, Barrage isn't a bad skill per se, but I haven't used it, so kinda feels necessary. So, we've gotten at least one upgrade. Let's keep going. Oh, right. Check. Yeah.
There's paladins out there. Men of my vintage. Wonder if I served with any of them back in the war.
Let's just heal up first.
Halt, traveller. Who goes there?
Let's see if he knows somebody up. Knows a brother.
Who's asking? Red Prince, eh? In that case, you better talk to Sir Hardwin. Centre Bridge, can't miss him.
Look out!
Heading east. If I were you, I wouldn't.
Fear is the greatest enemy after all.
You look tough, but you ain't tough enough. East'll be your funeral. The rolling pastures of Paradise Downs ain't paradisical no more.
You've hit a nerve.
Ain't none of your business why I'm still here.
Now, answer the goddamn question.
He can't look you in the eye.
No.
I left my girl out there, alright?
Sally and me got split up, and I said we'd meet up here.
He nods, but the shame pricks.
You ain't seen it out there.
He turns away.
Shall not weep while blood still runs.
Well, we got the waypoint as well. Ow.
Who shall avenge you, darling? I shall not more.
A weary paladin strips equipment from the bodies of the dead, singing softly to himself.
Ah, pity you just arrived. We could have used adventurers like you in that last fight.
Oh. Can't you deal with some void walking?
We're short-handed, deserters, if you can believe that. Abandoned their post and wandered off into the wastelands. Left their friends here to die. It's shameful.
Agreed. Shame.
We think
desertion
alike, you
is
and I. See the captain, adventurer.
Captain?
A senior paladin sits hunched over a tattered map. He registers your presence, sits back in his chair, taps his fingers on the map.
Who are you, and who sent you?
I'm here to inquire about Brahmos.
You must be the Red Prince. I did meet with a Brahmos, yes, but he's no longer here.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Some lizards came along, rather shady-looking types if you ask me. Before I knew it, the fellow you're looking for was gone. Across the bridge. Last I heard, one of my scouts saw him heading down the southern road bound for Stone Garden. A graveyard. Now, if you look...
He looks back down at his...
Actually, hang on. I think I've heard about you. Didn't you free the Meister from the gallows in Driftwood?
Maybe.
Ah, yes. Discretion is the soul of valor, as they say.
No, better
I may
part
have
of
a job for a lizard of great valor and discretion. Interested?
He taps a finger on the map on the table.
Here, in the Black Pits, are White Magisters. Their operation is shrouded in mystery, and this pricks our ears. We are gravely concerned. We believe the White Magisters may have strayed, and we suspect that Dallas herself and her master Vriedemann are the inspiration for these dark endeavors. Look under the white veil of secrecy and report back. How much do you want? I have fewer paladins to pay, so I have ready gold. But there are limits.
He thinks on this.
It's a hefty amount.
He offers you an item. A whistle-like device sits nestled in...
When you're ready, send a war owl. Be careful out there. It's a dangerous place.
He looks you in...
Don't get caught.
Sighting a stocky paladin seated...
This one I remember. Hardwin and I served together back in the war. Let me do the talking.
The two men embrace, amicably enough. But you sense an uneasy tension.
Well, as I live and scarcely breathe, if it isn't Ifan Ben Mesd. I thought you died in the death fog. Thought you died a hero. But I suppose it's better to live. We really gave those Black Ring what for, eh? Wiped them all out in the blink of an eye. Damned proud to have served with you.
Ifan's face turns sour as he mutters something under his breath that only the paladin can hear. Hardwin loses all
You've changed. And for the worse. I'll not have the sacrifices of my fallen brothers maligned to my face. You survived, Ben Mesd.
By Lucian's sword, lizard, we meet again. Would that circumstances were better here than in Fort Joy, but they're not.
So he's further south. Well.
The paladin sends arrow after arrow into the trees. She whips her head and fixes you with an
wasting
intense
arrows.
They're coming.
Get yourself
Doing my
together.
best, friend.
She turns back.
I only hope my best.
defeat all those Voidwoken. I'm impressed.
Speak.
What do we find here? Did I just waste money? I'm gonna socket this. No, 151 to 60. So higher top end, lower general. I'll probably stick to this.
So many tales, so many memories buried in the soil.
Hey, look!
Look who's come to join. Oh, but you do get around.
Ah, Quinn! So,
He takes a satisfied sniff and rubs his hands together. His lips stretch into a mischievous smirk.
When it comes to graveyards, I'm a kid in a candy shop. All sorts of goodies and gewgaws for the taking. And a bit of rousing conversation. If you know where to dig, that is.
There's much to learn from the dead.
Indeed. It's not just decomposing flesh and bone dust underfoot, as you know. Why, the very essence of decay flavors many an essential oil and tincture.
He presses a forefinger against...
You're a savvy one. I must confess, I'm not just here for random baubles and whatnot. There's something my heart, such as it is set on.
Pray tell.
Well, that's the gold-plated question it is. I dare say you'll enjoy this story. Somewhere in this graveyard lies an object of tremendous power. Or so the legends say, anyway. Belonged to a family buried near here, the Surreys. I've been reading up on them. An ancient clan of eccentrics and oddballs. Fascinating people. Oh, Joanna was the last. The poor, poor dear. Had no money, no children, just this incredible heirloom passed down to her through the generations. Problem is, no one knows what this object is. Only that it's an astounding piece of work. Seems Joanna took its secrets to her grave. Rather literally.
His coy grin...
Hours spent on scholarship.
Tarquin sighs, and his lips are...
It pains me to say, but you've talents in the adventuring department that I do not. This heirloom could prove valuable for both of us.
Oh, look,
beautiful. Surrey too must be somewhere.
He looks toward the...
I do wish I could wander inside. It would be nice to look up some...
Let's see what spirits haunt this garden.
Lovely day. Perfect weather.
The spirit keeps... How can I help?
Let's leave him be. No.
This creature is as blank as a silent monk. Dark magic at work.
The servant responds with... At first glance, the spirit seems much like its host. Hollow, detached. Yet, in its eyes, you see something more ominous, something not apparent before. Agony. The spirit nods, and its face grows even more tortured. It is trapped. By what or by whom, you cannot say.
I apologize. My phone is making noise. I'll be right back. unusual amount of distractions today.
Spirits as haunted as the graveyard it roams. Locked in perpetual prayer. Keep trying, my friend. Lovely day. Perfect weather.
We are an inspiration to our people.
Not inspiration, we're an example!
In death, the dwarves give eagles life. An elegant passing for an inelegant people.
The spirit is dressed in tattered ceremonial garb. Eagle feathers tangle in his beard, and bird droppings decorate his robes. He surveys the circling flock with evident satisfaction.
My faithful eagles work still. They know their duty. They need me not. See my feather fall here, prime among my flock. He won't leave my body till naught remains but bleached bone. No ordinary hunger, but a trained hunger. Watch. See him separate spleen from marrow, just so.
Doesn't it hurt to see your liver chewed apart?
Hurts? My dear boy, no. All I feel is pride. He eats to free me. To free this spirit from its earthly ties. With each peck, I am closer to the Hall of Echoes.
We are an
Two dwarven spirits at loggerheads. In a flash, you are both of them, brother and
See what
sister.
this
Your feminine
argument is.
side is a rebel, rising up against the tyrannical queen. Your masculine side is a royalist, loyal to the monarch he loves. As the brother, you rescue your sister from the pikes of the royal guard. Together, you flee across the sea to the melting pot of Driftwood and Reaper's Coast. But in Driftwood, you visit the lizard. You are the sister, and you know that something is wrong. You climb the stairs to rescue your brother, and find him fighting for his life against the dwarves who would rob him. Both of you die, but your killers do right by their fellow dwarves, and bring you here to lay you to rest. As spirits, you fight for eternity, one convinced that the queen is a tyrant, the other that your treason was wrong.
It's better to stand up for what you believe in.
The sister smiles. She feels vindicated. Her brother still does not agree. The rebellion was a disaster. The rebellion was a mistake that cost them their lives.
Watching the birds pick your body clean is almost soothing. At least you know you're doing some good for a creature. And it means that elf ain't getting his claws on my corpse.
Which elf?
Not mine specifically, but he creeps from grave to sepulchre, taking what he wants. Whatever he wants.
A grim expression passes across her face.
The dead don't rest easy in this garden. Not by half.
Who is this elf?
He lives in the big house by the gate. I ain't about to wander up, but the less I see of him, the happier I'll rest.
You watch yourself. Word is that they'll be walking about with flesh on their bones again if they send you to the Hall of Echoes. You're God-woken, ain't you? You've a certain something about your aura.
Observant, you fella.
Don't ask me why.
We were picked off by spies. There was no glory and no point to it either.
We are an inspiration.
The eagle glowers at you balefully, with eyes like shiny little buttons. One manicured and beribboned claw shoots forth to claim the stringy offal before him, stretching his neck for...
Pretty eyes. Eyes that see far.
The eagle's own eyes glitter with avarice.
We died glorious deaths.
Master tied them on. Pretty ribbons. Match my pretty claws.
Peck, peck, peck. The eagle pecks free some choice lump of gristle from deep within the corpse. He swallows it whole.
Master died, but Master told me what to do. All my life told me you are what you eat. So I do. I will become the Master. Unless you are not the new Master, are you?
We died glorious deaths.
We were picked off by spies. There was no glory and no point to it either.
We are an inspiration to our people.
I am. But first, you must prove yourself worthy. Eat of old Master.
You chew it for what seems like forever, yet the texture does not change. Sometimes you really wonder about the eagle hops from claw to claw, peering up at you.
See? Feel it? The power.
A hacking caw breaks free from his ebony beak. Those little button eyes seem to twinkle in the gloom.
Yes, kidney. Good for courage, good for warrior. You will fight where Featherfall is with you.
Featherfall hops eagerly onto your shoulder and digs his claws in deep. He pecks your cheek in what could charitably be called an affectionate manner.
Summon Condor.
That inspiration. We're an example.
So, another summoned.
We died glorious deaths.
We were picked off by spies. There was no glory and no point to it either.
Let's see what that can. Let's see what we can do with that later.
We are an inspiration to our people.
Oh.
That inspiration. We're an example.
Biting deep into the rotting flesh, your senses are assailed with a rank odor of meat long past its prime. Your memory wavers and becomes not your own, but you see myriad wings flapping, your hand scattering birdseed. You hear the screeching of eagles, the tearing of flesh. All of your life is centered on this place, this pedestal of...
Okay.
We were picked off by spies. There was no glory and no point
Well
to it
now,
either.
how's my favorite god woken?
We are an inspiration to our people.
No. No. Heard of. Yes, he's got a lot of pets. I heard he takes them as souvenirs after every contract he fulfills. But I'll be honest with you, I don't ask too many questions about why. I don't, want to know.
Ifan claps you on the...
We died glorious deaths.
We were picked off by spies. There was no glory.
What's this?
The plinth of the statue bears a series of deep, circular scratches upon its stone. You cringe at the sound of stone grating. The sculpture looks impossibly heavy. The statue rotates. The statue rotates.
What's this?
The headless statue looms over you. It's
Didn't we pick up? Didn't we pick up a head? A statue head? We did. And look at that. Now, what is this? Fatal Claymore. Nowhere near as good, but cool.
What's this? I found something. These are lizard remains. But in the human...
You lay your hand on the withered lizard remains.
for once we're going to use this. So, turning L.
Something has changed. You look to your hands, your belly, your feet. Your fingers trace a...
Now, what's special about this gear is that Mask of the Shapeshifter is not just shape-shifting, it's also race swapping, which means you get the racial abilities of what you have, or what you transform into. Meaning that the prince now can
You
eat the
struggle to
leg.
focus on the so-called healer looking down at you. Nothing but a human quack. The end is near. You can sense it. You croak out a last plea to be burned in the lizard tradition. But it only comes...
You savage! I hope you choke on me.
Well, stranger in a strange land. I think I missed some voice lines there. I'm gonna have to reload that and redo a bit here. Something happened to the voice lines there. So I didn't get... Now. We can just replay this quickly, because we know what we're going to do.
This creature is as blank as a silent monk. Dark magic at work.
I'll figure this one out later. No. Oh, clear this up quickly.
We are
In death,
an
the
inspiration
dwarves give
to our
eagles
people.
life. An elegant passing for an inelegant people.
An inspiration. We're an example.
Two dwarven spirit in a flat as the... You others, both of you, but your killers do right by their... The sister smart, realizing in a moment that... And then... The eagle
Pretty eyes.
The eagle's own eyes glitter with
Master
peck, peck.
Master die. I am. But first...
You chew. Sometimes the eagle...
See? Feel it?
A hacking...
Yes. Featherfall.
Featherfall hop. The spirit...
My feet, but I seem hurt. He ate too, and now I must wait for some lesser creature to ingest the rest. Discipline. That's all he needs, and I can tell you'll be able to give him plenty of both. Forget not, my blood also runs within you now. I've no need of it anymore.
You watch your word is. Your God, don't ask.
Watching the birds pick your body, and it means that, not mine.
A grim...
The dead don't rest. He lives. The less I see...
No. Right.
I've spotted
The plinth of the... You... The...
Let's rotate it.
The stack... The sculpture...
I've spotted
The headless statue loomed...
That will be there.
What's this? I found something. These are lizard remains. But in the human section of the graveyard, something's amiss.
You lay your hand on the withered lizard remains. A chill caresses the back of your neck, and the breeze seems to carry an echo.
Brother, help me, please!
What's the matter?
Isn't it obvious? Some thoughtless fool buried me in this grave like some common human. I can't... The eternal fire burns in the lizard quarter of the cemetery. I beg you, isn't helping your kin enough for you? Good.
No. No, let's see here now.
Cremation pyre. Fire to add. A melee took place here, with House of Shadows assassins from the looks of it. I dread a dream undone.
Ooh, fancy dagger. A lot. Okay.
The spirit shimmers faintly, reaching for you
I have
with
a feeling this
vaporous
is
arms,
promise.
its voice as weak as the breeze.
Red Prince, art thou truly he? Of prophecy foretold, augured in ancient melody. Rav Mudon, Anan Eket, Vetu Duran. It means thou, what thou art, and what thou shalt. The dreamer knows, he passeth by, chased by shadow. To the dreamer I will take thee, for I too dream. In death I dream, Red Prince. Let me guide thee.
The spirit comes closer and bids you look into its weary, wearying eyes. A sudden fatigue overwhelms you, and you
Let's
fall
have a
asleep.
bit of a rest then.
Once more, you're in the great dark, but you deftly follow your guide in utter silence. The unseen tendrils lash, but do not find you. Soon you spy it. The solitary red eye, the haven in the horror. That is... You arrive at the desert camp, dormant beneath an eternal sunset. Brahmos the Wanderer awaits.
Your Highness, you have found me.
Now, why are you here?
The House of Shadows stirs, sire. Assassins had me cornered, and so I took the last desperate action left open to me. I fled bodily into the dream realm. This is my world now. To Rivellon, I can never return.
Oof.
Not that it matters. It is but a small sacrifice to make in return for the fulfilling of the prophecy that is the Red Prince. It is time we talk about the prophecy, sire. First, let me ask you a question, Your Majesty. A query that involves the very fundamentals of who we are. Who are we?
The children of Solstice.
A falsehood. We are descendants of a... Here is the truth. We were dragons once. All of us. All lizards are descendants of dragons.
Fair enough.
Great red dragons. It's all dawning on you. Very good. The prophecy, the secret that the House of Dreams has safeguarded for countless millennia, says that when the Red Prince and the Red Princess unite, their children will be dragons, and through their union all lizards will be dragons again. Throughout history, the House of Shadows has spilled the blood of thousands of dreamers to prevent your birth and your union. You must go to her, Red Prince. She is waiting for you. She's close to you, along Reaper's coast. There's a camp to the north. It's where I was headed before. She knows the House of Dreams is the ally of dragons. She's aware we've been trying to unite you against all the odds. So go to her, for she awaits you with ravenous patience.
Why are they trying to stop the return
No
of
one
dragons?
knows the motives of our enemy. Why they seek to keep us shackled to the ground when we could soar and scorch. They look like though I've been battling them tooth and nail all my life. I cannot say who their leader is, but in the end, that is of no consequence. Unite with the Red Prince. You ask me, sire, about a time when the Seven still strode this world, when the finger of a god would trace lazily along the land and leave in its wake a river. Who can tell what happened when the stars above this paradise darkened in the void and froze? All I know is that ever since the first lizards awoke, cold upon rock and sand, some of them dreamt, and in dreams remembered what they were and could be again. Her name is Sadha, princess of the House of Law. Just like you, she was raised within walls, protected against the world. But unlike you, born within the boastful House of War, her existence was kept a secret.
So the House of War and the House of Law.
It was I who pushed for secrecy. For as I held you both in my arms mere days after your birth, I knew the moment had come. You've known each other all your lives through dreams. I watched. You've longed for one another in loneliness. I saw. As you wish.
A nonchalant snap of the fingers, and just like...
Majesty, thou returnest from the nighttime realm. I, lost soul, no Rav Mudon.
Very well. Wait. Devourer?
The boots are resplendent with polished ivory, heavy but well made. The air around you glows with sudden heat. Dig, work, deeper. By the Empress's order, you have to go deep. As the memory fades, ghostly...
I see you. You have the strength I've been looking for. Patience. Find where the archaeologist cut into the...
The voice a terrible chill. The chest before you is wreathed in flame, but doesn't seem to be actual. You lean in to examine the images further, but are driven back by the...
Oh yeah. Let's connect you up. Well, those are certainly better. Nobody's going to be using that. So we've got a couple of letters here which might help us.
It's hard not to feel some pride. I watched an elf spend hours trying to force his way into a lizard's chest. He did not leave empty-handed, unfortunately. I pity the...
A At first glance, the spirit nods.
Spirits as haunted as the graveyard it roams.
Hmm. Oh. Huh. Stranger. What happens if I just...
You have done me a great service, friend. Now, the Hall of Echoes beckons.
Oh, well, knocked an arrow. Oh. Send that to Seville. Oh. First one chest. Surrey Crypt.
It won't respond to my touch.
It won't respond to my touch. It won't respond to my touch.
It won't respond to my touch. Human graves.
Here lies Phylan
Let's
Surrey,
hope none of
whose
you are marked
family's
for me.
generous patronage helped build these burial grounds, and who refused to be buried in the Surrey crypt.
Under lock and key.
Can you pick this lock then?
Above, look at all these bones. What's this? I found something. Still sounds stuck. Must be more to it. What's this? Ah, success.
No.
It's broken. It won't budge. How inconvenient.
Let's save before we step in here, because I have a feeling something might go horribly wrong.
No, the door.
Seville? Step off it.
It won't budge. How inconvenient.
There's something to this.
of a dwarf frowns at you, suspicion drawing the lines of his face deep.
I don't hear any pickaxes! No, we can't be wasting time! The Empress will have me head, and then all of yours! Haven't you seen the excavation site? There's real... The site's close. It has to be. There's more stones to break, more earth to...
Ah!
What did that do? Maybe this one. I've got better. I'll try a different order. Maybe this one. Maybe this one. Not really what I had in mind. Maybe this one. What did that hear that? Did something.
There we go. Holy fire. Blessed fire. So... yeah. So, fire immunity. And resistance.
Shame. All this wealth's just been going to waste.
Okay. I have a sneaking suspicion that these will come alive. So. Now. Unusual artifact.
You feel the unusual object's vast energy before your hand even touches its smooth surface. Upon contact, the semi-transparent artifact shivers and speaks.
Okay.
You know this language. It is an archaic tongue, spoken only by demons for untold...
When as one, I am slayer of sin and the bane of the living. Restore my twin, make me whole. In archive of old the blade resides, an isle of blood, where demons abide.
The oblong object is crystal clear and unmarked by marks or chips. It rests snugly in your palm, as if meant to be. The object repeats its
Okay.
What the hell?
Yep. Let's go. Rip the whirlwind. Right. Stop. Let's see what this how much this clears out. Most of it. And chill. Or die, I guess. just... Oh. That's why the earthquake didn't do much. How was I supposed to know? Not that it matters. I should probably have checked that if the clay warriors were maybe, possibly, you know, resistant to earth. They are a bit slow though. Granted, they are slow, so. But yeah, no. I don't mind. So shoot that one. Let's see here now.
I'm ready.
Fire. Okay, now I'm gonna actually check. So, absorbs earth and is immune to poison. One AP to go there. 1 AP to go there. Just straight. Kill it. Yeah, you're going to die in that fire. All in. Right, let's take you out.
They're dead. Well, more dead.
I'm gonna want to clear out the oil. This is gonna take forever though. Ooh, a Brit. I mean, it's worth selling. It's literally unusable otherwise. No. This feels like it's gonna take a while. Can. That's it. We're out of here. Right.
This thing speaks to me. But what is it trying to say?
Wild guess here, but I'll wager this relic will turn out useful for killing.
It has a nice rhythm to it, doesn't it? Kind of like a song. Beautiful language.
Sounds like any other plea for mercy to me.
Right here. Oh. What's up? Pickets.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Look out.
I see a trap nearby.
Oh!
The spirit taps his foot, arms crossed tight.
Why are you wasting everyone's time? Get to the site before the Empress. Haven't you seen the excavation? So the site's closed.
Oh, I have two. I have two of them dragons. Well. I mean, this is getting interesting. I'm gonna have an entire gaggle after me. So, rotten leg, short stick, and a shawl.
A sinner I, and who is not? The sinner lies that they sin not. The sinner lies. And yet the boneyard's full of sinners who got their prayers, while I did not.
Curious. Ooh, Gravekeeper. Lady.
The lizard hums tunelessly. Not a melody exactly, but more of a meow.
10 spans under, humans slept. 10 spans up, the dwarves were kept. Lizards burned in lasting flame. Elven trees towards skies did aim.
What are you doing?
She looks to your left with one eye.
Keeping watch, tending graves.
She flinches as you...
No.
Her humming fades.
Riker might get mad. He doesn't like it when someone touches his things. No work. I do it because I like it.
She shivers and...
He's a powerful sorcerer.
She points at her...
The servants. They got nothing up there. Riker has it all now. They need to be freed. Only way. Kill Riker. The servants. So lost.
The ensuing silence...
Right. Now, let's go talk to Clockwork. No, Tarquin.
Ah, my sun-baked friend. Any luck in old Lady Surrey's tomb?
He places his hand on the artifact, and it drones in the object continues. In archive of old, the blade resides, an isle of blood where demons abide.
It's true, then. Anathema, within reach.
Anathema.
Tell me, Is this all there was? There weren't any other curios in there?
You know the demonic.
But of course. I consider it my scholarly duty to know what I can of them.
He breathes a lot.
It's time I leveled with you. This is the hand grip of the fabled anathema. A sword capable of annihilating anyone. Imagine it. Holding in your hand a force that could wipe away sun and shadow. A sword of... I can restore anathema to working condition. But this is only half of it. We still need the blade. How fortunate that the hilt has already told us where to find it. Blood Moon Island.
I'll look for it.
Well, Blood Moon Island awaits, my friend. It's a bit of a jaunt, but this gives me time to prepare my workspace.
Tarquin doesn't wait for an answer.
Second time's a charm? Or have I asked too much of you?
I want to trade some with you. Let's see here now. I already know that. Most of your stuff is crap. Oh, well.
I do hope I've not been overestimating.
Very well. No. So let's go to the rendezvous. See what she did with the book.
The dog growls and bares its teeth at you in a wide, unsettling...
Come closer. I dare you.
I want
He sniffs.
I am death. There's no defying me.
What or who are you guarding?
The dog's growls intensify and...
Do not mock me. You know what lies beneath. But I will not allow you another step closer, Newt. Kanna's already laid claim to it.
Who?
She calls herself master. I call her minion.
The dog raises its head to the stormy sky and...
Necrotic troll. You are summoned. Crawl.
This might be a hell of a fight. Or my opponents can miss everything. That is also an opportunity. That is also a possibility. No. Blood. I mean, adrenaline. Sky shots. No. Dog! What are you're weak to air. And moderately resist.
I will yield to none.
Put you on fire. That's atrophy you. This should remove any possibility of threat. Power and far sight. And dog. I almost feel bad for him. Almost. Well, rest in peace. Now, let's see now. What is this belt? Thievery, leadership, and HP. No. Not even close. Oh. Let's see now. What's beneath here?
So still here, like the air itself's been petrified.
You scrape your finger along the statue and no
So, let's see here now. I think we need to rememorize something here. Which one don't we use? I haven't needed Dominate Mind yet. No. There's something suspicious about this. Right, let's unpetrify one of them.
Nothing but bone dust. Even the petrified aren't immune to the ravages of time, it seems.
Fair enough.
The petrified woman cannot speak, but
It's gonna take a while. I'll be right back. You're following. And I have returned. Armor? Now let's see now. What can we loot from them? Oh, tormented soil. That's so. Oh, 2 more. Given that she's named them, guessing this will have a slightly different effect. Also, I disapprove of this formation. Now.
Well, isn't this rich? Cursed by a coffin and rescued by a random rube.
She huffs in.
Oh, all this trouble, and for nothing. Never figured I'd need frost armor.
Huh, can't even manage it.
Oh, but do.
She bows in insincere reverence. Her arm rests on her back, hand mere inches from her. She locks her eyes with yours and smiles.
Oh, honey, so naive. Anathemas.
A jolt of cursed.
Ring it.
Rightio. She's after what we have.
Prepare yourself.
Sky shot.
Prepare yourself.
Iron bow. Bone cage. Okay. I should have CC'd her. At least they're spreading out their damage. Okay. Let's just go with chain lightning. No, at least one of you down. Okay. And it's the important one that got knocked down, so I'm not complaining. I'm gonna buff that incarnate up. He's gonna kick her ass. Hit her. Knockdown. Good. No. Got an atrophy. And I'm gonna knock you down. You can't do anything. Let's see here now. Taking you out would... You're knocked down, so best option would be if I could kill you. Oh, I don't have enough... have the spells for it, but... That puts you to sleep at least. And that should make... Yep! That puts... That resolves this combat, which was way more complicated than it needed to be. If I wasn't so greedy and tried to keep spare arrows, Hydra compared to your wings, so lose some water resistance and gain 1 Hydro. Yeah, I can live with that. No. Peace at last. Rip page. Okay. Said by locals to be the shard of influence weapon known as anathema, perhaps even responsible for causing Jonas descended to madness. If the aging wager was even aware of the family heirloom value, she never let it on. In the months before her death, her mind was lost to hate and hallucinations. 231. That's the reference to the order puzzle we got. And yeah. Well done. Right, where do we head to next then? So, Anag. Place of longing. So, we could talk to Riker. Yeah, let's we're here after all. Well, let's explore a bit first. Let's finish exploring the cemetery. I mean, who knows what we can find here.
A stately knight. Human, of course. They will always imagine themselves as the world's saviors.
Fair.
Heroes Rest, memorial to the saviors of Driftwood, and the first of this region who joined Lucian the Divine. They lie here as comrades forever, eschewing the burial customs of their own people.
This part is gated off from the rest. Whoever's buried here must have been important.
No, let's see now.
Here rests the human hero Garrick. He served Lucian the Divine with immense skill and slew the necromancers who preyed upon the dead of Stone Garden Cemetery.
Okay, secret unlocked.
Here rests the elven hero Halla. He served
Elven
Lucian
hero?
the Divine with great vigor and defended the farmers who feed Reaper's Coast against pitiless bandits. The implements of his heroism shall rest at the site of his victory.
Okay. Oh!
Here rests
Welcome.
the dwarven hero Bromley. She served Lucy
We
the Divine
are
with honor and
currently
cast out the demons that plagued the great woodlands. The implements of her heroism shall rest
We're
at the
currently
site of her
reading the
victory.
tablets of the dead to see where we can loot them. I'm not sure that this is, you know, very honorable, but...
Here rests the lizard hero Vidya. She served Lucian the Divine with great dignity and vanquished the strange beasts that arose from the primordial caverns of Reaper's Coast.
So,
the implements of her heroism shall rest at the site of her victory. Suddenly, the earth churns and buckles upwards in several...
Godwoken! You must fall!
You must fall.
Let your blood quench out.
The Covenant shall...
Now, I am playing Divinity Original Sin, and... Well, upon reading those sarcophagi, we got various very valuables marked on our map, so we can loot the valuables of the individuals we are now about to shoot a lot. So let's see here now. Let's see, Seville, can you... She should be able to kill him one shot. So I'm gonna do a normal shot first. Yes. And he's back. Which is a shame. Now, ballistic shots, because yeah, this even with this, yes, they seem to have a. I suspect it has something to do with this sworn ability, but let's see how many times we have to kill them. I'm suspecting we're gonna have to kill all of them multiple times. They seem to be more powerful when they return, so... Let's shoot. All of them are immune to poison, but none of them are immune to earth. No. That's one knockdown, and two are just slow. I guess you get the turn.
Die, Godwoken.
Ow. Ow. Well, that hurts. I'm playing on Classic. I could be playing on Tactician, but mainly because I know the game well enough. But I haven't finished it, and I don't want to be too constrained with the builds, which is why I'm playing on Classic. So I'm going to knock you down. Probably won't atrophy you, but I can try. Actually, no. Medusa's able to do better here.
These graves shall be yours now, God.
Water Incarnate. Water Incarnate is actually really good here. For the reason that... yeah, this is a little bit into Act 2. So War Incarnate, given that we're up against undeads here, is really good. So I'm actually going to range attack like that, and the question is, do I heal? I could heal Sabine, although we don't really need it. So I should probably just hit here.
Your efforts are
Hey, quite possibly. Right now I'm doing this solo playthrough, but co-op is always fun. Played this game a couple of times co-op with friends, and it generally gets a lot more fun, and it gets a little less managerial when you don't have to handle all of the characters yourself. So you are. Hey, look! I only had to kill them twice. Good. So I'm going to sky shot you, rip your armor, and shoot you again. And gonna be clever and just toss you down here. Just to keep everybody nice and grouped up. Well, let's see you. Hit you. Well, I mean, this guy is the meal. Yeah. Immune to chill. Yeah, given that you are. Well, both are petrified now, so we don't have to worry. Now. Okay. That will resurrect you. Shoot you again. Adrenaline. Shoot you again. And again. And I think that will cover this fight. Shock. And...
Those were heroes. What happened to them? And what's this covenant?
Well, let's talk together.
The heroes of Driftwood lie at your feet. Dead for good this time.
Heroes turn villains, and that happens all the time. But Covenant. And they mentioned Source King. So I would wager this. Yes. I'm not using an optimized party with fully optimized builds. Also, thank you for the follow. But I'm still using sensible builds and has good gear. So this is why I could possibly have played on Tactician, but it's a little bit late for that now, and I don't want to have to worry too much. That's the thing. But this Covenant is probably bracket
Whatever
rigged.
this Covenant is, it didn't bring them victory.
Whoever is behind all this will have to try harder if they want to stop us.
They were corrupted somehow. If it could happen to them, it...
Now, let's see now. What did they leave behind? Boots. Crap. Oh, it's actually something useful. And now, I have a feeling that all of this gear is gonna be pointless. Most of it's for me, so just looking at the gear sets, and this would give me more resistances, but I'd lose some movement, and more importantly, yeah, I'm suspecting you only gotten a fairly short distance into it then. Here I'm sitting with, I already have some set gear, some unique pieces. So for me, I'm getting to the point where I need to be very critical. And here I'd lose the dodging, which is actually worth more than the armor. I don't have anybody who uses staffs, so that's useless for me. Scoundrel Hydrosophist is a loss generally for me, because I don't have anybody who has Scoundrel or Hydrosophist as primary. And Just Warfare is... I have to decide between 10 magic armor and some HP, or 1 point in necromancy. It's kind of hit and miss. Generally, custom characters do get a better ability. Let me show you. I have my pre-main party is the Red Prince, Losa, Ifan, and Sibyl. So I'm just running pre-made characters. The unique things for each of them is the Prince gets Demonic Stare. I haven't found it particularly useful, though the Prince, I run the Prince as a physical character, so I haven't had to use it. It's good to it's a good fallback, but it's nothing very special. Losa gets Voice of Maddening Song. Assuming you can get Strip Magic Armor, it's a bit inconsistent because you require multiple enemies and prefer to have multiple enemies being affected by it. In its conditional situations, it's a good CC ability. If one gets a summon, it's costly, and I haven't found... If you run Ifan as a summoner, I think it could be quite good actually. And getting an additional summon is always useful. So for particular builds, I think it can be quite good. And for Sibyl, you get Break the Shackles. This could be actually really good. It's one of the few you can actually break a lot of soft CC abilities, which is actually really good. And I should probably just put it on the bar to have it. But the source skill custom characters get, the Dome of Protection, is in almost all cases better. It restores so much armor and magic armor, physical and magical armor, so it keeps you up, and CC is super powerful in the game, and to be affected by CC you have to break the armor. So having something that boosts up the armor, it really helps you. So, though it's worth remembering that the pre-made characters have their own stories, which will give you some gear pieces as well. For instance, minor spoilers now, heads up. If you have Ifan in the party, as soon as you can get out of Fort Joy, the fort itself, not clear Act 1, you get a very good crossbow. So it's kind of dependent. I wanted to go through their stories this time. I haven't finished the game yet, so. But yeah, now let's go and loot. We got some loot to dig up, so let's see what we can find. Right. Now.
I've spotted something.
There we go. Let's see what we get here. So we get some boots, some gold, and let's see now. What's these boots then? So it's non-scaling, non-requirement boots. With quite bad stats, to be honest. So it's only saved by the fact that Ben Mest currently has even worse boots. And a staff. Or a wand, actually. None of my characters will have a use for this. And generally, for mages, I should say, generally the damage stats aren't as important. Here for Ben Mest, I'm basically only looking at intelligence, wits, and crit chance. That's all I care for on my wand. And Losa is basically the same. For her, it's intelligence, summoning, Hydrosophist, and eventually maybe crit chance. So nothing special here. Now we have Paradise Down. Well, we said I said I was going to talk to Riker, so. Let's go back into the cemetery. Now. Oh yeah, I need to find. Having these guys will be useful for another thing as well. Eat their souls. Now, there we go. Full source points. Now we actually have access to our more powerful abilities. Now let's see what Are you all stuck or something? No. Let's see what our gracious host says. After I ransack all this place. Ooh, eggs. Okay, let's see here now. This is blue. If I'm not mistaken, if I cast... Yes. No. Okay. There we go. And I need to wait for another to be able to... No. These bulbs, if you hit them with their corresponding elements, they dissipate whatever field they're spawning. So, blue is electric, green is poison, red is fire. Generally useful to have access to most of the elements. That's a little bit how I've built this party. I have the prince is what I would call a Death Knight. He has warfare and necromancy skills. The necromancy is mostly there to sustain himself. I have Sibyl as a pure archer. Los as a summoner, hydrosophist, and Ben Mest covering the rest of the elements.
As you reach to push open the heavy door, the coils and whirls of engraved wood dance into a new pattern. The semblance of a face arises, a face that seems to look right through you.
Why are you here? Tell me, and mind that you tell me true.
Well, let's be honest, see what that comes of. I'm Godwoken. I'm come seeking
Silence
knowledge.
greets your answer. In the distance, you hear the screech of an eagle. Worryingly closer, you hear some kind of a moan. Time passes. At last, the lips on the door creak open, and the door...
Enter.
The face melts back into the wood of the door, and the whirls swirl back into a floral pattern.
Okay.
Riker lives well, it seems. Pity the location, so undesirable.
Kin, you speak to Cure, hatched from the egg of Zora. It pleases Cure to speak to lizards once more.
Two-handed weapon. He used. I don't want to weigh him down with too much armor. While armor is super important, the necro part don't get to shine unless you actually take health damage.
But why does a dragonkin leave the ancient empire? Why does a dragonkin come
call it
to
whatever
such
you
a
like.
dark place?
It's, I mean, death magic and warfare. I'd call that a Death Knight.
You stare in shock. It's speaking perfect old tongue. You'd have no idea what it was saying if you weren't well versed in the Empire's ancient texts.
I am on a mission from God.
A celestial champion. Cure expects nothing less from a kin. Our old master would has the Empire fallen so far. The old master would never have allowed such folly.
The lizard hisses.
All apes look alike. They dress in black, but come in all shapes. Tall humans, stunted dwarves, creatures that stink of death.
Creatures that stink of death could either be actual undeads or elves.
All that is known is they arrived with gold and left with the promise that people will die.
Yep.
Cure's old master taught Cure. Consul Zara, esteemed lizard consul, was until the elf killed...
The lizard lets out a...
Killed Zara for gold. Then
The lizard's tongue
What happened
flickers.
to do?
A wry grin spread.
The elf could not open it. Its magic was and burns still. My master's magic is powerful, and it will...
The lizard's eyes...
Cure has hoped to keep his master's secrets until the end of time. But it is right that a kin of your majesty should know. If you can douse the fire, good prince, sing these words. Honor the memory of Cure's...
That's good to know. Now, let's talk to Riker.
A visitor? Such a rare and exquisite pleasure.
The elf tilts his head backwards, but his squinted eyes don't stray from yours.
Call me Riker. Please, do avail yourself of my creature comforts. You've surely come a long way.
So, your servants. What are
He
they?
grins and waves his hand.
Nothing to be concerned with, I assure you. I enjoy living grandly. I know these aren't ordinary servants, but I prefer the extraordinary. There is no pleasure in mediocrity. Don't you agree, Godwoken?
How do you know?
So naive. My doors only open on the occasion of truth. What you admit to them, you admit... I also see you are not yet whole.
He presses a slender forefinger at...
I'm not a generous man, but I could give you what you seek if you offer something in return. A completely fair exchange between sorcerers. Let's not be so secretive, my good fellow. You're dying to show off those smoldering talents. I can help you with that. I can share my bond with the source with you, fill your well to the brim, make you a master.
And what do you want
The rest
from
of the
me?
story, well, it's yours to write. You must go to the Black Pits. There's a cavern there. In it, you'll find a stone tablet of considerable value.
He points to the location.
Bring it.
Dizziness. It lasts just a moment, but long enough for you to feel Zorstice's presence. The episode passes. Riker is peering at you intently. He awaits your reply.
Why don't you get it yourself?
Oh, but heading to the Black Pits would mean tangling with more magisters, and they're such a nuisance. I like keeping my hands clean, you see.
Fair enough. What does
It's
it
a
do?
miracle of the ancients. Priceless, really, and powerful. I won't bore you with further detail. Suffice it to say, it is safer in my...
Riker's lips stretch and his cheeks bulge, but you couldn't rightly call his unusual grimace a smile.
I'm a man of taste, as you no doubt see. A relic this significant would make an incredible addition to my collection. Don't deny an old elf his simple a promise.
Riker bows his head.
Then you'll have the power you seek, if not the power that trumps it. There will always be... Now, please.
Okay. Right. Let's explore his.
Death prowls above.
Death.
The servant emits a...
I think I'm gonna have to return after I've dealt with Riker. That's a shame. But we had a fire to put out. figure it out. Now, we have a fire here, which supposedly burns eternal. I'm going to assume that a simple brain spell won't do. No.
The chest before you is covered in old ancient empire pictograms. You consider trying to find some lockpicks in your bag, but looking at the chest, you don't see any keyhole. You hear a deep rumbling from inside the chest, and a voice.
This chest recognizes Consul Zara as master. Speak her words or return me to the flames.
Let's sing the password.
With a quiet click, the lid of the chest swings open.
Well, well, well. So. Ooh. Now, let's see here now. It's a one-handed sword. Doesn't matter. Nobody cares. And, so. Perseverance, telekinesis. Yeah, this is an improvement for the prince, if nothing else. Now the question is... So... I'd give up spontaneous combustion. And or dazing build. Yeah, let's take the crit chance actually at this point. What did I lose? There we go. And here we'll actually move a few skills. Actually, no. Like so. Ow. Right. We have made a deal with Riker. Let's go check what's down here. Oh, everything's gonna be easier to loot now.
Stone Garden. Be welcome.
Ooh. Have at ye, foul fiends. Dissolving mucus at Losa. No, she has more than enough. Okay. Another question is... think that's far, but let's try it. Nope, too far. Oh well. Rippling would miss. Okay. No, these are both noxious, right? Poison. Yeah. So let's cleanse this area. Summon an incarnate and give big Farsight infusion. Oh. Well, that exploded. Okay. Let's see if we can get over there.
I'll yield to none.
No. Steel. Jump over there. Guy shots. Save your last action.
Come and get me, you overgrown grasshopper.
Close the grenade. Razzle dazzle. Now. Shoot it.
Into the dark. Anathema.
Now. Prince. Move a bit forward. Atrophy and slam. And that gets us the hero tag again. Very well.
Mari flashes a massive horsey smile at you, then winces. Her
By the seven, that was something. What'd I tell you? Nice scratch on me. None that last, at least. Oh, sure. Just a nasty bruise by the feel of it. Didn't catch your name, then. I'm Mari.
I am known as the Red Prince.
Pleasure's mine. You all right? Dunno about you, but I never... Then again, if you hadn't rolled in when you did, I might be whistling Teedle-Dee in a Void Woken's belly by now. I owe you one.
I'm
Bug
interested.
squasher, are you? Hate to cut this short, but I ought to dash off. Mind lowering the bridge, though? I find myself slightly...
No.
Oh, they got me good.
Heal her. And let's lower the bridge.
There you are, my good-looking lad. Ma! Let me get a good look at you. You're okay? Course I am, Ma. Are you? Fit as a fiddle. And what's the size? And the house? She'll be all right. And there's my little spider monkey. You mean? Come here.
mother and son fall into a... Mari seems oblivious to you. Her
Okay,
eyes
they
are
don't care
closed,
about me
her
anymore.
lips turned in a serene smile.
My Hey, Barin, meet my new pal. New pal, meet Barin. Thank you so much for help. Thank the gods. I know a good arm when I see one. I'll tell my cousin Ryman what you did. He's real high up in the order and he's visiting Driftwood as we speak. Could be he has some good work for you.
I'm not a fan of the Magisters.
Don't I know? They're a jumpy lot these days. Ryman's a good... I don't like him. Oh, from the mouth of babes. Well, you don't have to be nice to be a good sort. Reckon there's space for us in the Magister's barracks. Raymond ought not to turn down his own cousin.
Why were they drawn here?
Some dwarves, locals, attacked a Magister caravan. Voidwoker must have sensed them. Came in formation like a proper battalion. Never seen anything like it. No match for the bomber pair at the... As Ray! We're off into town. Best...
Have fun. Okay, let's see here now. Spear, don't care. One-handed weapon, don't care. Shit armor, and... So, okay, which one is worth most? So, let's loot everything. Dead Magisters, always a good sign. Now, let's see here now. What can we get? Nobody's here to fight.
Rubbish.
Like, don't you go calling nails rubbish. Nails are the last thing to call rubbish. Sovereign's Orb. Fuse. Fire Grenade. There's generally one thing I find a little bit disappointing with how the base game is set up.
Boring.
That's something I generally, when I use mods, I generally like to mod in, and that's in the base game, grenades don't scale. Nails, two things. Nails are combined with boots. You can get them. Make boots immune to slipping. Might as well demonstrate. So, and then we need to find our nail. One set of nails adds the immune to slipping. There is one other thing. If you combine one nail and one repair hammer, you get a lockpick. Those are the two key uses for nails, and why nails are something you always want to loot, basically. Mainly because you will always be needing nails throughout the entire game. Because when you get to get new boots, you may want to
lucky find.
Make them immune to slipping. There is also the other alternative way of using getting lockpicks, and that's by playing an undead. Undeads have one of the undead's racial traits is that their bony fingers can be used as lockpicks. So if you have a party where you have an undead, making them your thievery character will mean that you don't have to worry about lockpicks ever. Let's see here now. But yes, nails are the simplest way to get more lockpicks. Let's see.
Rather large for a cellar, isn't it?
Let's examine this cellar. Ooh. Yes. Lovely pixie dust. Could never have enough pixie dust. There are a couple of
a spillage all over the floor.
There are a couple of items that are always worth it. The ones I'd say are nails, pixie dust, bones, and bone dust, and star herbs. Now I'm just... Okay, let's solve this. Nobody's going to use that. I'm guessing, given that you're only mentioning 2 builds, you're doing a lone wolf. Yeah. Yeah, that's a. I actually like kind of like those. Though what I would be a little bit concerned about is the lack of range. Uh, generally, I find archery to be really powerful.
I'll need to get clever with this lot.
But lone wolf with summoning is always good. The extra APs will make sure that you're able to get all of the stuff out quickly. Let's see here now. So now let's
I'm sure there must be a safety switch down here somewhere.
Come through.
What's this?
Okay. Oh. That's... She stepped through. Yeah, granted your incarnate will have range, yes. It's just that I find the incarnates having only the incarnate for range is, I find, a little bit limiting. But there's nothing wrong with that. That's just my personal preference, to be clear. Oh, right. But then, as you can see, 3 out of 4 in my party are ranged, so I kind of place a premium on the range. Although that does bite you. That does have a very negative effect on a couple of the fights. I'd argue that for instance, one of the fights in the Driftwood Arena really punishes my party, because with everybody being ranged, they kinda get screwed by blind. But yeah, compensating for lack of range with mobility always works. I'm just going to Yeah, it was for me too. Although the prince did a good job too. Let's just. Oh. Nope. Prince. Oh yeah. Prince will use red, travel to blue.
The
Hello,
turtle
Betty.
looks up at you, slowly. It looks down, slowly. It looks...
Lucky in life, unlucky in love.
She lets loose a long sigh. She inhales. She sighs again.
Rory, the rat. He's just over there. Don't blink, or he'll flit right past. Like a... He's Grace. I'm Gruel. If only I could keep up. I like bees. Oh, how kind. But I don't like butter. You could try carrot next. Okay.
Poor Sloan. Right.
I hear something scurrying around.
Well, yes. Onions. Ooh, tomato soup. Hey, Rory.
Apple tater cheese.
The rat's tail twists.
Food.
Okay. Well, yes. Turtle. Let's see. Now go down. Aww. Of course I have to help them.
A dream come true. May the soil...
Also, I get XP for it. I mean, why wouldn't I? I get XP for it. Now, let's see where this leads. I don't... Now, to be clear, I have been here before in an earlier playthrough, but I don't remember where I... Riker! Right. I'm back at Riker's. Should have suspected. The turtle is too slow to catch up with the rat. And the rat is hungry. So by dropping food, you lead the rat. I led the rat down to the turtle, and as eating does take time, the turtle had time to interact with the rat, and we get that results. Now let's return to the chicken coop. This looks promising. Yeah, I just put out food until I could lead him all the way. Oh yeah. Poor little peepers. I guess I'm its parent now. Yes. But now, what have I leveled up today? No, I haven't. I still haven't leveled up today. So I'm gonna go talk to Mark. Last stream we entered into a potential business dealing with of course. I'm gonna go talk. I might as well do that actually. Let's see here now. Not interacting with Scarecrow. Scarecrow is scary. Although maybe I have no idea. I think barrel.
Here be witchery. Trespass not.
I'll be back later to trespass. I think. Ooh, more dead magisters. Very silent watchers, leather shirts. I mean, I think that's bad. Even for... It has really good armor. I'm just gonna check something. Yeah, disables all my dashes. Hell no. Ooh. Oh. So lower armor, but getting more summon. What a slot. Still not worth it. Oh. Actually, it is. Yes, there is a way. I don't remember it. I'm going to have a look at it. Get some more physical armor. So. Sheets of paper, a skull. Vases. I'm gonna see if I can figure out. Yes, the vulture. I haven't gotten the vulture armor at all, so I don't know exactly know the stats for it. So I'm guessing I'm gonna find out soon enough.
I found something.
Oh. Well done. Thank you for informing me that chicken was set on fire. Eel. There we go, chickens. Oh, Stardust Hermit. Here we go.
Is that thing diseased?
Oh, I'd give up my wings for a respite from this pestilence.
Seem oddly familiar.
A rare, highly prized breed called, Oh, I can't quite recall. This cursed sickness has scrambled my memories. I
didn't get that censored, so that's probably something in your settings, because it shouldn't be set in the chat at least.
My feathers are molting. My wings can't carry.
It painstakingly attempts to flap its wings to no effect. You catch a glimpse of its weak little torso.
A phoenix? Cut back on whatever you're drinking. I'm in no mood to be made fun of. Not in this condition.
The bird stares.
All right, do it. Burn.
Right, let's... he just laughed at the fact that my chicken was set on fire. Now, burn, Phoenix! Holy fire!
Is it dead? A phoenix egg?
The egg is warm to the touch, but not from the ashes.
Step 1. Heal pepper. Now.
The egg is warm to the touch, but not from the ashes. This warmth comes from deep within the egg.
Yes.
The egg is smooth and glossy dark, like some rare volcanic mineral. From deep within its core, a fiery glow pulsates, almost
we'll see
like
about
a
that.
heartbeat.
There could be mighty power within a phoenix egg.
The phoenix will hatch, only to go through the same suffering.
This creature is born of fire. Eat it, and you might gain some of its power.
This is a find not to be squandered idly. I shall keep it for now.
So, if you eat him, this I know, you do get a skill from eating him. Phoenix type. So, for the prince, it's useless. He already knows it. Sabine doesn't need more mobility skills. Already has cloak and dagger and tactical retreat. So for now, I'm gonna keep it in my my inventory. Oh yeah, the cows. Oh, let's see now. I'm gonna return to the cows later. Oh yeah, the cows are an unfortunate pair. Now, let's examine our approach towards
a lake of death fall, and the bridge appears to be down.
I mean,
someone wants to discourage visitors.
There must be a way across.
Well, we are going to have to explore that way across later. Let's see if we can't.
Before you lies a primitive altar to the Seven, apparently constructed during a bygone era. Something about it appeals to you, a faint heat emanating from the stones. The stones appear to be just that. The air stirs, as though someone had appeared and taken a seat upon the altar. A voice rises around you, its source unclear. Fractured whispers surround you. God woken. The word flutters against your ear. A jolting sensation pierces your heart. As the shock fades, the whispers shuffle.
Well, nope, nothing interesting. And no, those two aren't interesting. I've already talked to them multiple times. There we go.
The scion works. You do not disturb her.
Now.
Behold, it is I, the magic cockerel.
Yes, yes, yes.
What is this? Papa? 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 Well? You brought him here. You work it out. I've got better things to do with my time.
And cue massive monster fights. Why are you hostile? I am sorry, but I'm going to have to reload there. Luckily, we got an autosave just recently. I'm gonna have to talk to the elves before, because I suspect talking to them before. The elves. I don't know why they were pissed off. I mean, I didn't do anything to them, but... and those elves, I suspect, are tied to another quest, which I don't want to miss. So, let's resolve this properly. I don't need that source, so I'm gonna ignore that.
The elven warrior stands guard over a captive magister. The magister looks a little worse for wear.
Stay back. The thief stays where she is.
She seems to be needing help.
Do the divine order tend our need? We only return what is given.
Fair enough.
The scion works. You do not disturb her.
You recognize Diana, the runaway scion from Fort Joy. Her face looks different.
Oh!
The light
Yeah, I'm
serve.
very happy I reloaded here, because this character is relevant.
You! I warned you not to follow.
I didn't? I found you by accident.
Accident.
Her face tight with...
Forgive. The armor warns of thieves. I do not expect friends.
I didn't expect you to
I escape with other kin, but they camp over there. They fear my work.
Yes, the plant armor.
Covet. Like this one. She hides one of my spores.
I actually don't know.
It.
I haven't finished, I haven't played through this storyline, so I don't know.
She gestures at the bound magister and freezes.
Yes, yes. Simpler to watch. Do not touch. Come here, Duran.
I didn't.
The magister's scream bubbles beneath putrid gas and is cut suddenly short. The corpse rocks gently, as if shifting in sleep, and then splits to release surging vines. The creepers knit silently together to weave a pair of gauntlets. Diana tears them free, something close to worship in her eyes.
Do you see now? It is a marvel.
Impressive.
It only begins. The presence within grows. It is a holy... The thief is unworthy soil from which to grow, but it hurts her, and that is enough. Not my plans, its plan. A world where we are not prey, but hunters.
She grasps her head.
It is for us.
I'm getting pissed off now. I'm gonna have to keep the prince back. And this is actually frustrating because I did not have control over my characters there, so because of how the prince walked, he walked peepers into the explosion. Now. I'm gonna send you up ahead.
The scion works. You do not disturb.
You recognize Diana.
You! I warned
Found
you.
you by accident.
Forgive. The armor warns of thieves. I do not expect friends. I escape with others like this one.
She gestures at the bound.
Yes. Watch. Come here, Dar.
The Magister's scream bubbles the corpse. The creepers.
Do you see now? It is a marvel. It only begins. It is a... The thief is unworthy soil from which to grow, but it hurts her. And that is enough. They elevate me with every piece. A world where we
She grasps.
It is for us.
Right.
Nice.
Now, I'm going to save here. And talk to you again to see.
Hush!
She places a hand on her armor, eyes shut, as if...
It fades. It must be whole. Then the ancestor can speak freely. No, I must be... The armor must... Hush!
She places a...
It fades.
How many missing
It must
spores?
be whole. 2. My prisoner says they take 1 to these black pits near. It is said to be a hollow place. Stone and fire and filth.
My leave. Now, let's try this again.
Be not frightened by my splendor! Well, you brought him here.
Okay. She always turns hostile. I don't think I can take this fight right now. Seems like it. So I have potential idea how to resolve it. What I'm suspecting is... yeah, I'm gonna lose this. And actually, I think there's a way to get her to move out of here. Though that will put Peppers in more danger, so... because I suspect if you trigger her other encounter, she won't be here. Well, have fun at work. Yeah, so yeah, this fight is not a fight I can take. So I'm going to have to reload this quick save. So this is actually a tougher situation than I thought. I did not know that she would be there. That causes all kinds of issues. But she did mention Black Pit, so I guess I'll have to go off to the Black Pits to see if I can get that resolved. So okay, you only say that. Now let's head off this direction. Landscape painting, some mushrooms.
What's that? It sounds like there's a battle unfolding nearby.
Yes. Okay, so I need to go that way. I'm going to have to return to this house later. I know there's a quest here, but right now I have a couple of other things to resolve first. So
The shaggy dog keeps his distance.
You run away. Everyone here run away. All run from something.
He cocks his head to one side, confusion and suspicion.
I ran away from bad, very bad man. Man wanted to make me spider food. I know. I can sniff good and bad. Like a bad. Bad man. So bad. I liked his house. Big garden of stones. Lots and lots of bones to dig. Good taste. But when I sniffed him, how he is for true, I ran and ran and ran.
He paws a few tentative.
You good ma.
He bounds forwards and licks your face effusively. His breath stinks of graveyard clay and ancient bones. Immediately, you feel an alert. The dog scurries.
Oh, well. I guess we gotta cure that disease. Welcome to Paradise Down.
Looks like this place has seen better days. Much better days.
Supply kit. Now, what do we find in that supply kit? I am way too greedy. I know I'm way too greedy, but it's just who I am. painting. Kit. Whoa, 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 whoa. One of these things was not like the other. So I'm gonna sort my gear here, and then I'm gonna go back to... That's special! We've seen this name before. And we've met this man before.
Gareth shovels with the regularity of a marching soldier. Gareth toils in monotony. Gareth freezes. Then
I'm digging my murdered parents' graves.
Gareth moves to continue his task, but his cadence falters. He pauses.
No, of course, Godwoken. I've seen Seeker's blood seeping into the sand. I waded through corpses on the deck of the Lady Vengeance. But when the life... I just didn't know. I didn't know what darkness lied beyond pain. Dallas's pets. Such helpful tools they are. They're still there, spreading their
Gareth shies away.
I'm the one who has prayed. An endless...
Gareth forcefully exhales and looks past you to the nearby house. You fear he might snap the shovel's handle in two.
I've got no use for empty...
You swear you hear Gareth...
If you want to help, then you find the craven wight that ordered their slaughter. Anyone that stands between you and truth, no matter the flag they fly or creed they follow, make them bleed!
His clenched jaw tightens further, and then, in an instant...
My parents. I'd give my own life. You're right. There's nothing...
No.
Good find.
Let's see here now. I think it's... No? I know there is... Well, I'll find it later. Now, onwards.
This Magister didn't die by a sword, anyway. Something's afoot. More of these.
I have to disagree with the game here. I have a strong disagreement with the game here. There is no such thing as a neutral Magister. Dumb chicken! Well, counting my chickens ends up in... Well, I'll have to live with that being dead. Ballistic shots. Yes, I now know that I shouldn't grab the chicken with that. Much better. Take more fire. Now. Blood arrows. Sky shot. Adrenaline. Shoot. Second shot. Shoot the ranger. And that gets... Step forward and... Activate. Over. And that's gonna be the end of this combat. Well, I did get a source orb for it, so not a complete loss, and I've got XP for it, so. The civilian? Flight of the Phoenix, and a couple of books. No, I've gotten that. Right. Ooh, lucky find. Now, is this better? I mean, armor-wise, yes, but no, I'm not gonna use them. Okay. It doesn't have a rune slot. And I am well aware that I am being super greedy with everything. Though, given that I'm
Villagers,
only playing on...
Some slain by Voidwoken. Others, perhaps not.
Though, given that I'm playing on Classic and not on Tactician, I don't really need to super optimize things.
Rubbish.
Which is kind of why I'm playing on Classic.
people were slain by blades, not voidwoken.
I can't breathe! Get it off! Yeah! Just stand still, sir.
I'm gonna see if I can shortcut to those two.
It doesn't have a seam. I can't. Just get it off!
And now use that to go there. There we go.
Cecil, it's... Ah! Cecil, get it off!
I can't, sir. I think... The purple-faced Magister claws at a strange organic breastplate.
Oh, I think we know what this is.
To open it, but to no avail. You recognize it as part of the Scion Diana's spore armor.
Did you take it from a vine-choked corpse by any chance?
Yes, exactly. Do you know what to do? The breastplate writhes, tendrils...
It's whispering. Make it stop, make it stop!
Let's brute force this.
The Magister recoils, pulling against you, but it works in your favor. The armor... He gives you one wild-eyed...
Right.
Now, what did we get? Cure us of contamination. I mean... Let's save to see if this... No, it doesn't. Okay. So... I'd argue this is a better armor. I mean, I lose 1 strength. And lose this ability. But... don't worry. Yes, we didn't. We had to leave because we ended up in a fight we couldn't win, and Peepers died in another fight trying to get us out of that issue. But we got a new armor piece for the prince. We got a piece of the contamination set, the armor set that she's trying to make. Which is, compared to what we had before, a really good chest piece. Peepers made the unfortunate decision to run in after the prince fighting some Voidwoken. Wait! I actually realized something. Take on that armor again. Also, what? Okay, that armor inflicts bleeding upon removal. But that's not what I realized. I realized that she has the constitution for this. And she is not as tight on stuff. And she actually benefits from the Hydrosophist. Put it on. Yes, my healer is now Uber Tank as well. My healer now has most armor out of everybody. By a margin. Hand icon over inventory. You mean this one? Oh, you mean these ones? You can mark items as, I think they're classified as wares. If you find an item that you won't be using and want to sell, you can mark it as a ware, and there's a I can just show you.
I'm glad you came when you did, even if it weren't in time for poor Hammond here. Divine rest.
He bows his head.
Gods, we best send word. I'm glad you came when you did, even if it weren't in time for poor Hammond here.
You can trade with
Divine
anybody,
resting.
worth mentioning. If you mark the item as a ware, you have this one, which instantly offers all items marked as wares in a trade. So it's gives you some easier management when you come to the merchant, so you know which items you want to sell. Basically, it's marking an item for sale.
He bows his head.
Gods, we best send word to Arx. They're bringing one of these right to Order headquarters. Strangest damn thing. Hammond was showing us this weird, and Herman wants to know what's inside. So he called. After some persuading, he starts jabbering in their speech. And the thing bloody bursts. Hammond and the elf get a face full of poison. That's the damn strangest part. The elf explodes, right? I'm still trying not to lose me breakfast. Reckon I'd be losing my...
So, yeah, it's basically a simple way of quickly sorting what items do you want to sell. So let's just check. Zero power. Now, rule number 1 of this. There is no such thing as a good Magister.
Bloody hell.
So, let's see now. Flesh sacrifice, blood, Guy strike, and let's go adrenaline. Yep, that wrecks a lot of my armor. But on the right side, ignites.
Glorious mine.
Poison. Chill and rain. Now. Let's see. Now let's jump back here. So sadly, here is where Peepers decided to chase in after into this combat. Couldn't save him. Actually, I wonder. Now I'm curious. If I arrive by the Scion with the armor piece, how will she respond? Also, oh, squirrel.
Lucky find.
Hush!
She plays.
It fades.
No. Losa, speak to her.
You see Diana, the runaway.
You wear my armor. Give now. You bargain. Your life. This is my offer. I take it from.
Oh.
You choose this, not me.
This time we decided on this fight. Let's see here now. How do you deal with this? Well, apparently. Carnets. Carnet. No. Free. Spin. Fireball. Lash, atrophy. She can use fortify, gets rid of atrophy. No, it doesn't. She can use Curse of Sion, which is painful. Attack of opportunity. Ow. Okay. This is gonna be a rough fight. Okay. Deflection. Now. Well, there he's dead. And there I'm dead. So, I cannot take this. No! Losa has Action Idol of Rebirth. I don't think this is gonna save me, but I have a second chance. I'm gonna get Seville up here. And then heal her. No, this won't work. Very dead. Right. Now we know. I need to get at least one more level here, clearly. But yeah, that actually will be a tough fight. What I need to get Sibyll's initiative up a bit, I think, so I get the first turn. Because Sibyl will be able to, with a bit of luck, maybe CC at least one target. But regardless.
More slaughter. Killed by Voidwoken, who were killed in turn themselves.
Oh wait. No, I do. I have a lot of things. I haven't. I know of it. I heard it's supposed to be really good, but I haven't played it. I think I might own it though, so it's somewhere on the list of stuff to play. But that list is depressingly long at sometimes. So I've heard, but as I haven't tried it, can't judge it. Right. Now, I'm going to... Let's see here now.
We've done nothing wrong.
Now, let's see here now. Taking bets. Will I one-shot Inquisitor from here?
You brought this on yourselves.
Now, Cameron, do you think I'm gonna kill the Inquisitor? Because I think I might. You don't think so? Right. Let's try this then.
Traitor.
Ballistic shot. Go! What? No crit. That wasn't a crit. If I crit, he'd be dead. But I'm too far away, so he didn't aggro, so... Yeah. Yeah, I can't have gone far. Right, let's try this with version 2. Damn, I'm disappointed.
Please, I beg you.
Hey, look! They actually noticed! Nah, I don't need to. This isn't a fight. This isn't even a tough fight, so... So, here I'm just... plowing through this fight. Right. Where is he? I think he's rather down for the count. Let's see here now. Who do we kill? Well, no, crits do not ignore armor. You just do have a damage multiplier. And that damage multiplier is affected by a number of things. One thing to remember is that the scoundrel skill, or the scoundrel does increase how much crit damage you do. Not your crit chance, but your crit damage. Right. There is a way to ignore. Yes. I've seen it, and yes, given that telekinesis, they've actually patched out a fair number of those. Not all of them, but there's a couple. There's you. As you've played the beginning of the game at least, so you know when you're about to enter Fort Joy, and you encounter the conversation with Dallas and Alexander, talking to the Lizard Magister. You can actually fight them there. And nowadays it actually requires some work because of how they've changed a few things. You actually have to fight them now. Okay, good. So you've been past this part. you can fight and win that fight. You get a fancy hammer, which is really good for, which I use for the Red Prince because it has strength and necromancy. But one thing, nowadays that fight is actually a challenge. There used to be a way to basically trivialize the entire fight before. Because on the boat, in the very beginning, it was possible to grab the death fog barrels in the hold. And you could just toss them at Alexander, you win the fight. Because it instantly kills Alexander.
Can anyone hear me?
That has been patched out now. And I'd probably say good. Because being able to casually one-shot Alexander there and getting that hammer is...
Can anyone hear me?
I'm not sure about that. Right.
Can you untie me? Thank you.
Her tear-stained cheeks quiver as she surveys.
It's like a bad nightmare.
The young man grunts.
Thanks.
He looks to his slain brother.
We didn't deserve...
The woman tearfully... The grieving mother manages a...
Thank you.
She blinks out.
To lose a child. It's a mother's worst fear. I never imagined.
Are they so cruel to execute children one by one before?
It was more than just in...
Her eyes move to the young...
I started with my youngest, Henrik. So full of... It's true. What the Magister said, I mean. My brother's boy Gideon, he's got source in him. Now that his folks are gone, he's not got a spot of malice. He can't help who he is. But
She glances at the...
shouldn't have let that Hanag woman near Gid. She said she could teach him, but that's when all the trouble started. Lizard lady, impeccable robes, came by here one day saying she could sense the source. She could help Gid, she said. He took to her right away. Soon, the void woke.
Very
Her
courageous
mouth
of you.
falls open, but she doesn't...
As soon as the Magister fell, Gid knew what he'd done. He didn't even struggle when they dragged... I've already lost more than I can bear today. You will?
She ekes out another...
Make sure he's safe. Thanks,
Right.
stranger. But please, don't go. Not yet. I pray the seven gods.
Right. I mean, the Magister seemed like a
How could they?
nice bunch. Terror. Lovely to see.
My sweet son.
Right. How many Terragon? Oh, right, I leveled up. Maybe I should do something about that. With some finesse. Now. You've maxed out Warfare. So, what I mentioned before. One of the things you can get is Scoundrel here. Gives you more crit multiplier, which is the damage part, not chance. For crit chance, you want wits. But having armor, leech, gorilla, glass cannon. Let's take Elemental Ranger actually. And now I have a question. I have to question myself here a little bit. What do I take? I could take for 5% more crit damage, but I don't feel I have enough crit chance for that. I could just take
All of them.
now. To explain how damage works a little bit here. Damage multipliers are applied in levels. So, Huntsman is applied last, so that applies 5% extra damage to all other things. I could take range though, which gives me a consistent plus 5%. So it won't give as much, but I always get it. And I can't always guarantee. And this also gives me a crit chance, so I'm gonna take another point in range. I'm gonna take 1 point in range. Now, here, con, and con and hits. Can't put any more points in source summoning, so I just have to do this. No, here's actually a... I actually don't know. I'm gonna think about this one. Ben Mest, intelligence and wits. I have my Airferg. I won't be replacing that helmet anytime soon.
Didn't deserve this.
So, 1 more point in polymorph. Give me 1 more intelligence. And here we have no, here we take 7. Savage Sword Leech. Now he's gonna be able to crit as well, and 17% crit gives fair start. And Prince... Yep. It's time for him to take his massive health boost. So I'm gonna just spend the rest of the points. Strength and I can spend 1 point in Constitution now. So we're gonna go from 637 to 885. I doubt the prince is gonna get killed a lot now.
God, have mercy on us.
I'm actually giving her combat kid. Right! We are significantly more powerful now.
How could they?
Oh, don't blame me. Move along.
Come out, sorcerer. No harm will come to you. When he comes out, lad, kill it.
Come out! No harm will come to ya. When he comes out, kill him. Thanks. Now, time to murder you all. Well, they are the Magisters. We assume that they are assholes by default. I mean, you could have done a worse choice, I think, possibly, but I'm honestly not sure. I don't think there are any good Magisters. But then again... I'm a bit biased. Right. You don't do anything. You're a Magister, you don't get to do shit. Now. Guaranteed kill. Not a guaranteed kill. Which one? There's a number on the ship. Would it be the one who lets you in to the registration? Because while he's friendly, he's still on a Magister, so... I think I know which one you're talking about, but... I struggle to see any Magisters as anything other than evil. Yeah, I mean, he's probably the best one I've encountered. Well, yes. Some of them do genuinely seem to believe that they are helping. Now, whether they are helping is an entirely different story.
The man brandishes a sword, ready to fight. A curious weapon, simple but weighty. It seems out of place in the hands of a simple worker, if that's what he is. You have your doubts, for the sword exudes an evil power.
Back, Magister, or I'll cut your guts for ribbons like I did the last fella.
Well, Magisters are dead. You can leave. The weapon can't.
The Magisters are dead? What? All of them? And you did that? I don't know whether to thank you or fear you. You have them. And with that, I shall leave. What do you want?
I want that blade.
He gives you a long, cool look, then relents. He flicks the sword over and offers it to you, hilt first. It's a simple weapon. The sword feels good in your hand, in a sickly sort of way. You'd rather be at this end.
May I go?
I'm gonna get
shock appears on his face, and he quickly begins
to decay.
But why?
He falls to all fours in increasing...
Yeah.
The thought occurs. The Magisters have strayed from the path of Lucian.
Were
he
they
would be
ever
appalled.
on it?
Okay. Yes,
Nothing
it
like
looks
a zealot
badass.
to get the message wrong. Sometimes wolves in sheep's clothing.
Okay. Because it's a black ring blade. Calling anything related to the black ring good because he had a black ring blade. Simple as. I'm gonna put it like this. Have you encountered the black ring? Because the black ring... Oh yeah, I mean... He has black ring stuff all over the place. Definitely made the right choice in stabbing him. Black rings do not deserve any mercy. Okay. Minor spoilers as you haven't quite encountered them yet. The black rings are explicitly on the void side. So they are explicitly against me. Which is why I'm going. Nah. Okay, I need to check some of these shields now. Jesus Christ, I kinda have to use this. I mean, you use that. Why the fuck? Okay. That's a lot of resistances. So yeah, it was basically, oh, black ring, here. Let me try your blade. Because that's what I do with black rings. Sibyl, jump back up. I disapprove of missing like that.
Who are you?
I'm your worst nightmare. Now let's have some fun. Wait, you're actually... You can't do anything. Now. Easy. Both of you? Yes, I know. Frustrating as all hell. Oh, look! It's burning. Yes, I know I missed.
Yield to none.
Let's get this show on the road. Hey, yeah, sure, you can fortify. Won't stop any damage from him, but... Shield tossing? Let's hear now. Sit down, both of you. Okay. You're down, you're knocked down. And you're... Let's hear now. He's gonna get earth and fire resistance now. And no immunities. But fortified. Okay. I mean, I don't mind. Here, take some poison. Also, that puts you on fire. That sounds excellent to me. Here, take the fire damage. Here, priest. Die. That should be it. Send all of this to Sibyl. Also, I need to start using my arrows. Okay, nice. I will. Wait. There's something wrong here. How do you carry too much? No. Okay. Right. We need to go back to town. Let's talk to you first.
Buying or selling? Capital.
Capital.
Good luck to you.
Okay.
Keeping it together,
Ah, yes. We've hit the key level. No, let's see here now. Sibyl. Let's see here now. No.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
Ah, don't need anything for
If
her.
I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Right.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Battering ram, blitz attack, bouncing shield.
Keeping it together,
Okay. It could be good to actually learn on slot.
You're safe among friends. Never forget.
There is not much of value here.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination!
Now, let's see. No, let's see here now.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your tongue, who will?
And with that up there.
Wouldn't you like to know?
You just gotta get.
Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
Keeping it together, Bree.
Now.
I'm alright, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Next trader.
You're safe
Back for a return visit.
Yes. They keep complaining about the fish. It smells bad.
Got yourself.
Now the fact that he has void tainted fish. Yeah, valid complaint then. Okay, let's hear now.
Have you anything that will protect against void wake?
Okay, here we go.
Fire, cold and poison.
We have
Void Woken. God knows what'd stop those beasts.
Cold stealing is the
Smells worse over here than a dozen
Actually,
rotten eggs
I want
dropped
Nether
in a
Swap.
vat of vinegar.
Okay, I have chain lightning already.
Not like you're buying anything.
Closed
I
circuit.
don't come visit your tongue. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
That's a really good skill for close range, actually.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm alright, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among
Okay,
friends.
acid spore.
Never forget it.
So chain fire, yes please. He's going to need a lot more skill, a lot more. He's gonna need a lot more spell slots.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm alright, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
No. Balance.
Don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't
Because I
come
don't think
visit
he's-
your tongue,
Yeah, he doesn't
who
have
will?
any. He doesn't have any gear worth anything.
Yep.
Wish him well. Now.
Glad to see you well.
Yes.
Anything more?
Now. Grasp from the star. The undead hands rise from the underground, attacking him when he stands in the bloody surface and claw. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. Okay. For eternity. Planar gateway. Okay. You don't have anything I'm interested in.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
And also, this is the hammer you get if you kill Dallas in the opening engagement. It's really good for its level.
Until later then.
Yes, okay. You, Epidemic Fire, Acid Spores, Closed Circuit, and Never Spawn.
One beside fire, cold and poison.
Okay.
Wide woken. God knows what'd stop those beasts.
Now.
Cold steel it is then. Glad to see you well. Anything
You
more?
did. Okay, so. I actually like this one. I'm teaching her that as well. Right.
Until later.
Okay, now. You don't have enough for that yet. But crafting time. Steam Lance. Death Wish. Combine. Now, please tell me you have enough stats for it? No, you need more Necromancy. Fine.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right as long as I don't think about
How's your
it too
skills?
much.
You're safe among friends. Never
Right.
forget it.
I'm going to go and shift some points.
Smells worse over
Back to the Lady Vengeance.
Second time's a charm? Or have I asked too much of you?
Oof, 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 oof. I'll take that. Now, again, we step. Oh. Hans back. Lovely to see you.
Your Highness, good to see you again. Of course. Told you I would, didn't I? Sure thing.
Now, we just head downstairs and use the mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Fix my stats for me. Oh no. Abilities -2 Hydro Sophist and +2. There we go. Now, Losa, please learn Grasp of the Starved and Bloodstorm. Oh no no. I need to get my third source point. Simple as. Ben Mess needs more memory. Have you Ben Mest? Get rid of Far Out, man. get mnemonic. Much better. Okay. I don't use that. Oh. That's much better. Although... There we go. Now I just need to make sure to restock on source. Well, I'm going to black bits. Bandmast. Feed on source, please. Now. Time to wrap this. I'm gonna take. I'm gonna go down here now. I'm going to, because there's a major engagement here, and after that, I'm thinking we're going to round off.
Good find.
For the evening, actually. And this is going to be one of those. This is gonna be one of the quintessential Divinity Original Sin 2 fights.
Don't toy with me, sorcerer. You know where your mistress is, and I know you know it, so talk.
I don't know where Hanag's gone. I'd tell you if I did, I swear on—
Oh, he swears.
The White Magister swiftly pivots towards you and draws his blade.
I mean, the Magisters are the
Did you come for the show, lizard? Good timing. The interrogation scene is over, so we're almost at the climax.
Oh, you want to tangle with a sorcerer?
He startles at your forwardness and lunges towards you. In that moment, the hanging sorcerer breaks free of his...
Oh.
Damn you. Damn all of you.
And Q. Now, oil voidlings all around. We haven't even started. Time for the main event. Now, blood. No. Right. Have fun. Now. You're slowed. This fight is gonna start out slightly slow, which is actually to my advantage. No? Let's freeze both of you.
Sorcerer!
The prince, however, is gonna be
God-woken prince, the void seeker.
of very limited usefulness. At least initially. Oh! Well, good thing. Good thing he gets to use his action this turn. Right. Oh. Aren't you a bit cruel? No, wait, you can't be cruel to Magisters. They get what they deserve. And... here comes wave number 2 of Voidlings. You're still frozen. You can still be killed.
Hurts, doesn't it?
You're stuck over there. And time for the entire universe to catch fire. We have some portion that's not on fire yet. No, but it could be more on fire. Hello. No, don't worry. Welcome to hell. Fire, at least. Right, now everything is on fire. Except me. I'm fine with this development. Let's bring up the Incarnate here. Do not worry about being quote-unquote a bad chatter. If you're here and enjoying yourself, you're doing everything you need to do. Right. time for everything to burn. And petrified. I mean, it could be more on fire. Speaking of more on fire. Everything is now more on fire. I mean, you are useless against these people. Yep, dead. I mean, if you want everything to be more on fire. Okay. Use the height advantage and yeah, I mean, you have to have some challenge, and it's only the fire voidlings that heal from it, so it's fair, probably. Sit down. I mean, jump away. I'm fine with this. Alright. Okay. There's one. EQ. No. Start by that. And then we're going to put on a water token because I'm fine with them fighting each other. Good, you're knocked down. I'm gonna leave you be then. I mean, not all of them. Some of them do. So yeah, somewhere in this hellscape is my party. I need to heal him. he does help some, so it's not completely useless at least. No. This has a good chance of killing. Or I could just do this. No. That worked out well. And you need more souls. Right. Armor of Frosttail. Healing Wave. And the crunch. Ow. No. Doesn't matter if you heal from this, but knock you down, and you're done. And they can't climb stairs, I don't think, so they're struggling to get up. Yeah, they can't climb stairs. So I'm staying up here because. What are you doing? You're a moron. What's the target's furthest away? Technically it's you. That's almost a kill. And that is a kill. To ensure you don't get to anything funny. Been missed. Right. Electric discharge. That was a miscast. Oh, that was dumb of me. You can't target you. I am so happy the prince is fire resistant. Right. Restoration on you. Hold your action in case you do something. Excuse me. Right, let's wrap this fight up. You can't do anything. You're useless. You can walk over there. Toss something at him. That's all you can do. Knockdown on those. And striking. Just why do you have to move the stun? Right? Save the rest of your points. Teleport you over there. Okay, no, you can't do that target. Let's... Well, the prince is stunned, that was a mistake. Kill person. You're useless. Nope. Yeah, it's... yes, it's just fire, 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 more fire. But... thankfully... made it. Or... maybe not. Oh, Jesus Christ, Blake! Thanks for the raid. The timing was questionable.
What a show of sauce.
Right.
You'd give Hannah a run for her money.
Welcome all the raiders. Yes. Welcome to the hellscape that is Divinity Original Sin.
He pauses a moment, and the amazement fades from his face.
On your way here, did you see my family by chance? My aunt and uncle. My cousins,
yeah.
My teacher. She just showed
Give
up one
me.
day.
Stay for just a moment, Blake.
It must be time. The order had come for me. But it wasn't a magister who called, not that.
Yeah.
It was a lizard.
Yeah, it's great. Thank you, Blake.
She wore these. I never knew when Hannah
Also,
would come.
welcome, Litz.
Or where she would come from. She would just appear. We'd had a few lessons,
just
and
look
then
in the
she'd be gone
background
again,
and you'll see
without so much as
the
a farewell.
fire hellscape that was this combat. And now thankfully all the fire's out.
He shakes his head.
I wouldn't even know where to begin.
He motions to the devastator.
I've done enough damage to the valley. Yes? Please, Tell me what you can.
Gwydion X.
I have to go.
The sorcerer.
So, just to be clear, everything around this derrick, oil derrick, was on fire. And, well, I'm just amazed that nobody died until I got into the post-combat conversation and the prince decided, I'm gonna walk through all of this fire and burn to death. Because AI. So, let's just resurrect the prince. But yes, though, as I said, like, your timing could have been a lot better because I'm about to wrap the stream up because it's late here as well. But yes, just, you see the number of corpses littered around this place. Each of these oil voidlings spread fire or oil wherever they went. And then you had fire voidlings, which lit everything on fire. The entire upper platform was on fire for most of the combat. But yes. Now I just need to... Before I wrap this up, I just need to loot everything. You do that, Blake. Sounds like you need some rest. Now, I'm just going to ransack this oil derrick. And with this, thanks for the suggestion, Blake. Probably gonna do that upon your recommendation, because otherwise I'd probably just end the stream. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of loot here. But yes, let's just check all this gear before we leave. See if there's anything that stands out at least. Maybe. No. No, we didn't get anything. Well, no. It's not free shit yoink. It's... I have earned this through Rite of Combat and post-loot mines. But yes, I'm going to be saving here. And we'll continue this probably on Thursday. And yeah, I'm gonna take Blake's suggestion and raid. So I just need to set that up. Problem. My current setup, I don't have a good raid setup on my OBS. I don't use the web browser, so... And I need to figure out how to effectively do that. But then again, I'm new to this shit, so... but yeah, I'm going to send you over to Yum Yum, and I hope everybody has enjoyed themselves here, even if it was a very short time for the raiders. Hopefully Blake, I would say stop ends his stream earlier, but Hopefully we can sync up our stream schedules a bit better next time. So Blake's raid doesn't end up when I'm about to quit. That's just... So, sending you over. I hope everybody enjoys themselves. Oh, let's see if this actually works. Let's go.